Okay. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. Ah, but we are here. Let's get into it. We are going to Reventuli. To those who don't know, it's in Finland, is where they put this one. We'll see how well it goes. Hopefully, not too many terrible crashes, as it were. Let's see. Microwave popcorn. Hello there. Bot, then the rest are bots. Okay. Oh, oh my God, guys. Like literally in the middle of the night, there was a fucking thunderstorm that just rattled the windows. Oh. So it was going good. I was in dead sleep. Next thing I know, whole window's shaking, house little vibrates a little bit. But what's weird is like it was literally only just those like 4 thunder strikes, and then it was over. The problem is always like how it kind of electrifies the air and your body feels it before anything else, so that wakes you out of a dead sleep. Oh my God. But anyway, hello, welcome back. We are off to Reventuli after just finishing up with the other reserve of Quattro Collines. As you can see, all of this is done, so come on, there you go. Reventuli Coast. Now, luckily, there's an actual big game on this place, no just itty bitties and whatnot. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Reventuli is a place with northern lights. Unfortunately, we won't be seeing too much of them as we fast travel to daytime. Oh shit, I need that one. I love how in this map they kind of just gave up on naming things and they just call it Miscellaneous Mission 19. It's like, oh, wow. Lazy. I get it. Where the hell is the entrance to this thing? Where the fuck is the entrance? Oh, god damn, I am blind. Time frame 1900, yeah. Resting up till 6 a.m. Ah, the sun. Alright, let's see the work we've got to do. Ooh, there's a lot of work to do. But this is also why I didn't really like Reventuli too much. Like, this was all of the story mission. Just this alone, right here. Nothing else. And all it was here. While you walk through the woods, listen to my soundtrack. Come on, Doc. Alright, just going over what we have as well. We have the big and bad Lady Arzenia with the 300 mag tactical. For our medium game, we have the Quist Reaper, which is usually one of the best all-rounders we got. And of course, for our itty-bitties, we have the Variant 22LR. And actually, while I'm here, I think I'm going to get rid of the Fox Pro collar. I don't use it nowhere near to the degree that I have before. Also, I'm curious if you reduce the loadout total carrying capacity, will that make me quieter? I keep on hearing mixed things about it. I've never for sure known. Yeah, those are fine. Do I need more consumables? I don't really need the first aid kits. The first aid kits are okay, but they're not really necessary. Sight. We got all that. We got plenty of ammo. We don't need the lures because we just kind of wander hunt. So yeah. Let's say, why is it not working? There we go. Go ahead and spray this on. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Finland, yeah. Hope you have a good time. Let's hit a sauna afterwards. That's the only stereotypes I know about Finland.
Squirrels!
Oh.
I forgot to give you the answer to the squirrel riddle. So here it is. If all the squirrels count the same color, let's say blue. then the blue squirrels will always arrive at one amount less than the reds, because a blue can't count his own hut. They can therefore divide themselves according to odds and evens. Elegant rule, right? These squirrels are a clever bunch of critters.
I don't feel that that was informative, but thanks. Every little bit is appreciated. Oh, crap. I forgot my water. Sorry, one more second. I need to go get my water, and then I'll be back. Now, there is one thing with Reventuli, at least that's really good, is that Reventuli, I know for a fact, has some of the largest moose that you can find in this game. All right, what we got? We got cherry essence. Nice. No, don't. Oh, fuck. I put the water bottle on the remote. God damn it. Yeah. All right. Keep heading off to that bear that we just got. That is not a great sign. Why is the internet weird? All right. Well, hopefully it won't be anything too bad. Also, I love how we're just glossing over the fact that that bear was literally right here from the campground. Literally at the entrance to the walking trail. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, let's see. Now, one thing for sure, Reventuli also has a fairly large bird population. Oh, there's another bear. It's a female. Tonight's dinner is going to be tacos. I'm excited for that. But our first catch of Reventuli, a female bear, 243.54 kilograms, had a 20.70 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,041 in cash. Wow. I would have expected a 300 mag tactical to have pierced all the way through. Especially, well, 100 meters, 100 plus meters. That's still not bad of a distance. Okay, maybe not. That's kind of understandable. Cool. Our first bear. All right, keep on going. Let's see what we come across. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be one of those annoying ones because a lot of the animals are also flying birds, of course. Ow, I just stabbed myself. And I say that it's going to be a problem because they're going to be flying above us and we're going to be seeing nothing but their triangulations all over the place. It is for sure a core reason why I do not like birds. Geese, turkeys, some big birds, we're having a different conversation, of course. But like all these little bins, the widgeons, the Eurasians, I don't remember all the other bird species. Capercaillies. Oh, that's right. It was here that I got my first diamond ever. Oh, wrong one. Ah. Oh, no, she turned more. Okay, okay. Just give me a little bit of an angle. Hey, if you even stand up, that'd be better. 120 to 130 meters. 150 is perfect. Stand up a little bit. Try and get her attention. Come on. There you go. Ooh, I think that was a hard shot right there. Nice. Oh, there's a moose up there. But see, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta aim for like their breast pocket, like right in front of them when they're looking right at you. The best way to tell is like that little bend crick, right where their neck starts to rise, and you see that little flat part where their chest is. Usually in that area is what I call the breast pocket. You aim for there, and you can usually get a heart or maybe a lung. Granted, different animals, different size of breast pockets. I think the largest, most predominant ones that you can very easily see are like the moose. Aim for the moose titties. You'll get a heart for sure with that. What Finnish lady would not like it if you presented her a whole heart of moose? I don't know. I've never met a Finnish woman. I met Finnish guys, unfortunately. Nothing but sausage parties. 244.26 kilograms at a 20.84 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,141 in cash. And, oh, balls. It was close to being the ultimate perfect trifecta shot. We got the right lung, the heart, and the liver. If we just inched a little more to the right of all things, we would have gotten the left lung as well and gotten a perfect 3-shot mark. But I'll take it. Alright, so we're going that way. There was a moose over here. Oh, grouse. I don't see it. Now, to be fair, the grouse are a little bit easier to hit because they're a pretty slow flyer. Hi, Gruesome. Welcome. We are in Finland. I don't know why, but I always want to call it Finlandia. I don't know why. I think I heard that name from like... Ooh. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. Oh. How's he? How did he know how to fucking turn right at the last second each time? Well, unfortunately, because of all those little tiny shots, they're all going to be... Everything else in the area is going to be scattered now. Got some whitetail out here. 4 to 8. Technically, they could still be out here. But of course, with all those gunshots we just did, probably not anymore. Okay, so it looks like removing the Fox Pro collar did not really reduce our weight to anything significant because we are... As a matter of fact, it seems like we're going heavier. I don't know why. Got him. Fetch, dog, fetch. Bring me my rabbit. Alright, so we've got a bear. We've got rabbits. We've seen traces of whitetail, widgeons, moose. But the question remains, will we ever get a diamond again? Good boy. Wait, no, come back here. Oh, shit. It's a gold rabbit. Damn. Wow. Honestly, that is rare. Most of the rabbits we get are like silver or bronze. 4.83 kilograms at a 4.82 trophy rating. I think that was dog. Gold stamp with 428 in cash. Not bad. And off we go. But yeah, Gruesome, how you doing? Are the boys ready for the field yet? I know you've been working on your new regiments for a little bit now. Ptarmigans. Okay. Well, let's just focus on our objective. If we try and backtrack for every animal, we're never going to get anything done. And of course, we have to be prepared in case of you know what happens. I don't want to put that karma out in the air, but if you had watched the last hunting session, you'll understand what I mean. So let's just keep on with the objective, and hopefully nothing terrible happens. Ooh, this is, well, if we go left, we'll have a path to follow, so let's do that. Actually, wait, there's a pathway up there. I'm always much more in favor of taking the off-beaten path. I wonder if they'll add in any traps. Because they added in, like, animal feeders, so that technically is trap hunting. But I doubt it. Because if they go that way, it kind of feels more like a resource gathering game. Oh, let me just trap up the whole area and I'll get whatever animal it is. More than likely, they'll limit it if it is something that they do implement. Like, it can only affect animals of a certain size or a certain quality, or they'll hold on for a certain length before they break. I think that's a dog. Yeah, it's a dog right next to us. All right, need a little speed to get up here. Come on. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, if anyone's ever had the chance to go see Iron Lung, Markiplier's good movie, I'm hearing nothing but good things about it. The problem is, it's just like Primeval War. There's no place here that is putting it up in films that's nearby and not like fucking 2 hours away. Now, mind you, 2 hours away in California, that's a pretty fucking far distance. It's like in all those little artsy, reclusive theaters that they'll show these things because and to be fair, I'm told that there's a lot of blood, so it is understandable that. Ooh, 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 right across, right across, right across. It's understandable that it's not in all the mainstream theaters. They're fleeing, though. Oh, I mean, my scent was pointing that way. But he's a baby moose. That's not. Oh, stop moving. Ah, bastard. Ah, haha. Ah. Wait, wait, wait. No, no. Nope. I was using the wrong weapon either way. I need to use the 300. Fucking AI movements. I swear to God, it's always the bane of my existence having to deal with those shits. Same thing with Enlisted, same thing with this. Oh, if I'm right. Oh, it's a female, but will her. Now they're going that way. Okay, never mind. I thought they were doubling back for a second. Anyway, I think the Enlisted dailies have restarted, so I'm going to have to hop on over there as well. Seeing as how I have to take Friday away. I went to Cyberstan yesterday. Oh my God, was that place hell? It was so difficult to do anything. Because I only went there as like recon. It's like, okay, let me see what it's all about. Oh my God. Instant spawning of like 6 airships at the same time. They don't use missiles, they use energy beams, so they're a constant fire rate. Those fucking siege engines. It took me forever to figure it out, and even then I basically had to hit them with everything I had. because I didn't know the actual secret to taking them out yet. But now that information is being disseminated amongst everyone. So hopefully it will be a bit easier next time we go in. Alright, Team Moose. Let's see, so you all came down here, and you went that way. It does not help that the wind has shifted on us, and it's now blowing in the direction we're going. Yeah, no, those guys have left the area entirely. Oh well. Nothing to worry about. But anyway, yeah, no, I've heard nothing but good things, and I've seen the snippets that people have posted about it, and it does look pretty good. 10 out of 10 props to Markiplier for the scenes that I did see. I didn't see the whole movie, obviously, so I can't say for sure. But oh no, dog! Oh, he's fine. He just kind of dropped in the air midway through. There we go. Yeah, this wind is really working against us right now. I don't know why, but for some reason, I think this place has lynxes. Rabbits. Okay, hold on. Hold your tail there, Mr. Cottontail. Got him. I forgot I was set to 150. What was that? Oh, wait. Fetch. Get your retrieving points up. Go on. Anyway, yeah, no, like the acting from him seemed pretty incredible. So I figure maybe I'll find a chance to see, or hopefully just buy it at this rate because it's 2 hours fucking away. Come on, bring me my rabbit. Oh boy. Thank you. Ah, you twisted his neck. 2.94 kilograms and a 2.96 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 362 in cash. Not bad. These European hares are fucking huge. Compare them to like the scrub hares or like the other rabbits that we've come across from Quattro. And nothing. Always have to remind myself to practice the good habit of glassing every new area you come across, because you just never know. Sometimes there's an animal that's just that perfect level of stillness that you do not see. Unfortunately, as well, because this game had, and I would say more so my PC, has issues doing the rendering from a distance. So sometimes what looks like an animal moving is literally just a tree coming into existence. Ibs. Moose eating zone 4 to 8. That might still technically be here. 7:35, but not for much longer. Alright, let's see. So from here. Yeah, no, we'll just head over to the right. We'll go into here because we didn't explore any of this stuff. Essentially, almost all of Reventuli is unexplored land. So, let's see what's out here. Anything to take us away from the southward blowing wind. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Other than that, what else has been going on? Oh, also, I don't have HBO Max, so if anyone has seen Knights of the Seven Realms, something like that, I'm hearing good things about that one as well, and I've seen the snippets from it every now and then, and it seems really on par. I think because there's like not any of the high level politicking in this. There's mid level politicking from what I've seen, but nothing like super high level. Premise, I believe, is essentially a good man trying to remind everyone else to stop being shitheads and be good as well. Also, there's a bald kid who's called Egg because his head also looks like an egg, not gonna lie. So, it's a fitting nickname. I love it when they own their own universe. What? Oh, tracks, that's fine. I love it when they own their own universe. Time frame is 7:45. It's hard for me to say because I haven't been on Reventuli in so long. I do not remember the animals' patterns or any of that. And to be fair, we didn't explore anything when we were here. Hello, my pretty. 75 will do. He needs to lower his hoof. 50. 25. Come on, 0. We got him. Always got to keep your head on the swivel. You'll never know when they're just sitting and standing there menacingly in a little pocket. Are you guys hostile? No, you're female. That might be just as bad as being hostile. Nah. Not worth the bullet. Mountain hair, it's fine. But if I can see even that little male that was with you. Nah, he probably kept on running. Oh well, let's go ahead and get you. But yeah, like I said, you'll find a lot of moose here. You can find some pretty crazy ones too. Excuse you, dog. I'm trying to admire my moose. Stand over there. Not bad. That seems... This is not the moose we shot. Was this the first moose we shot? Holy crap, he made it all the way over here. No, this has got to be totally the first moose we shot. That we whiffed bad on. Okay. 537.13 kilograms at a 213.38 trophy rating. Oh boy, was he messed up. A silver stamp due to the improper caliber ammo, and of course, no vital organs. 728 in cash. Let's see, follow the blood, and the corpse should be right over here. Excuse me. Where are you? Kept on going this way. There he is. Well, you don't really have paddles on you, but you definitely got some knives. Holy crap. Yeah, honestly speaking, for the moose, having thin paddles like these is not really that good. Because obviously, scam likely. Suck my balls. 514.72 kilograms at 173.15 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,070 in cash. Not bad. We got a true score of 173. Take him, and let's keep going. Tundra beans. Okay. But anyway, yeah, no, from what I'm understanding, when the moose fight like that, you kind of want the widest paddles you can get. So this way you can, like, it absorbs the other paddle, if that makes sense, of the moose that they're fighting. After all, it's very hard to punch someone when your fist can, like, just grab their own fist, completely envelop it, and then just kind of forcibly dance them around. But at the same time, if those thin ones get the chance, they'll run you through. No problem. Alright, so from here, something northeast if possible to avoid the wind. Let's go that way. Dibs. Alright, alright. As far as campgrounds go, it's not that bad. Got the dog, got a mode of transportation. Need to take a need to go to the bathroom, just go behind or somewhere far away. So maybe that's an issue right there. There's no toilet. No visible toilet. Bicycles. We are the cyclists. If it weren't for the fact of the arrogance of the cyclists, I think people would like them a lot better. We take care of our bodies, for we are the cyclists. Anyone down here? No, nothing. And over there? Same thing. Warning thump. Got some tracks. Ah, what of you? Is there anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Come on, dog. Ah, freaking. Again, this is why I don't like it when you're on, like, bird heavy maps. They fly over you and you're trying to figure out, is that a triangulation of something else or is that just one of those asshole gooses flying overhead? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah. Oh, it's a rock. I thought it was a bear sitting for a second. That's a female moose. We're fine. Excuse me. Reapply this. Yep, very good. Now nothing would be able to smell us in range. Not like there's anything here to smell us. Is that a... That's a rabbit. Hold on. Ah, ha, ha. 5 shots, 5 whiffs. It was like 10 meters beyond. I thought for sure I made compensation for it, but oh well. I mean, it was just a level 2 female rabbit, but I think rabbits are one of those universal ones, so I guess it doesn't matter if it's male or female. Wait. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait. They're not running, so we still have a chance to get these guys. And they're going towards our objective. As long as we follow them, we'll have a chance. Bring up the quest. Set to 150. Oh, they're traveling now. Okay. They were probably over here by the water drinking. And then I was an idiot and I started shooting. Fucking birds. Ah. What's the terrain like over there? Okay. There's a rise right over here, so they're probably heading that way. Problem is, our objective is this way. And also, I'm noticing the wind is starting to blow southwardly now. Well, balls. Alright. Keep going this way then. Wait. It's a bear. Is it just you? Noticing the bears over here are a lot more solitary compared to some of the other bears. There's a rabbit over there, or is that... Nope, that's a bird. I can't tell what it is, though. Either way, we got little Missy right here to get to. 50, 25, 0, down. Let's see, a grouse. Maybe. Ah. Oh well, worth a try. I could have gotten much closer as well. Hey, capercaillies are here. Capercaillies, from what I remember, they definitely have one of those weird bird calls. They go like, "Alap." No, wait, that was another bird. I think that was a grouse. But there's definitely a bird that makes a weird sound that you would not expect to hear. It goes, "Alap, alap, alap." Capercaillie, if I'm right, is the one that chases the hunters. And they kind of act like very aggressive mini turkeys. Because every video I remember seeing of the capercaillie, it's like it's got its tail fanned out, it's all puffed up, and it's chasing the hunters. I'm like, I don't have a license for you. Go away. I never really appreciated how good like color changing was until I went over to Massachusetts to visit my sister. Because obviously here in California, we don't have any of that. Like you think you do because there's like a variety of trees planted here, but then you realize like, no, wait, this isn't like actual nature stuff. This is man-made concoctions. 254.94 kilograms at a 21 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,333 in cash. Double lung and liver shot. Very nice. Keep it moving. And actually, there's a thing right next to us right here. Let's get that. Keep moving on. So I figure we'll go all the way towards the eastern direction, and then we'll head up north, so long as the wind keeps on blowing southward. Wonder if it's going to rain again. It looks like it's lightening up. Ugh, jeez, me. I think that's a capercaillie right there. It is. I knew that sound. Oh, he's right behind a tree. Set to 50. Wait for it. Got him. Okay, so the Alep sound definitely doesn't come from the capercaillie. The capercaillie's got that weird little click sound. But there's a bass behind the click. Wait. Fetch. Bring that to me. I know it's right there, but you need to get your retriever points up. I don't even know if there's a point to gain his retriever points up either. I don't think it unlocks anything for us. Thank you. It is amazing at how big a capercaillie is. It's like that weird mix between small to medium. With your dinosaur. Damn it! Damn it! Hot fucking damn, folks! I didn't even realize. Nice. Tax your demise. Right there. Okay, good. We have them, so in case we crash. Oh, wow. I had no idea. I just saw him. It's all like, ooh, capercaillie. Hey, finally, a diamond. What? We've had like 6 runs and we've not come across a single diamond? That's a photo op right there. excuse me. 4.66 kilograms at a 4.67 trophy rating, 0.03 points higher than the average diamond, and 1,231 in cash. Unbelievable. A fucking diamond. Let's go. I honestly didn't expect that. Fucking awesome. I'll be taking you. Oh, man, that was a happy surprise. Trying to swallow and then being surprised, however, at the same time, don't take that out of context, is not the best feeling. However, I will gladly accept the diamond. Alright, so from there, going off to this one. More tundra beans above us. Is there anyone else on the ground? Anyone here? Does not appear to be so. What about on this side next to the water? No, nothing really. Build that. And keep it moving. See, the problem is with there being so much water on this map, there's no like guarantee that you come across any of the little water patches out here that are going to be an animal. As grouse? Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember their calls. Oh, I'm sorry, little one. Wait, no. No, little one. Little one! No, you don't. No, you don't. Come here. Yes! Haha! Got you, you bastard. It only cost me 13 bullets. Totally worth it, though. Just barely. 0.37 kilograms, 364.09. The birds here have weird scores. Silver stamp with 1,021 in cash. Okay, now is there anything else down here? You know, surprisingly, for this place having more game compared to Quattro, a lot of it's small game. Which, as we've learned, not all the times is a terrible thing to happen. Salsweisen was the best example. Moose. But only a female. The wind is in our favor. I don't see any signs of others, though. Ooh, excuse me. Ah, this fog bank rolled in at a very inopportune time. Yeah, no, I think we would have seen some of the others. If I don't see anything from that, I don't think she's with anyone. Nope. Okay, keep going. For just as many times as animals have stealth past us, I wonder how many animals we have stealth past as well. Moose tracks. Come on, come on. Gotta be something out here. None. Oh well. Now, this may seem like a dumb question, but I don't remember. I feel like they obviously did at one point, but do they still have any wolves now in the Nordics? I know you go eastward to the Siberia, you can find some wolves in the Russian territories and Eastern European, but does Finland have wolves anymore? I don't think they do. I think it was like what, the 16, 17, maybe 1800s, one of those three, because those were like the major turning points of our civilization, of human civilizations in general, where they start to pacify the landscape around them. I'm not saying like it's what's a good way to say this without sounding like a destructionist. No, I think pacification is probably the appropriate word. When they pacified the wilderness, they like killed all the predators and they allowed all the herbivores to live. So this way their population expanded and then they can start hunting them. But then it's like, oh, why would you pay a hunter to go out and hunt and maybe bring back one or two animals worth of kills and then just disseminate it right there and then? Because that family could eat that deer alone right there for the whole year. Ooh, speaking of deer, there's some deer over there. Got a level 1, a level 2, a level 2. Okay, but just from what I can see on their racks, that guy looks like the biggest. Set the 150. Now we need to get closer. Any over here? Yes. Where did that? There he is. Now, before that, is there any other deer groups out here? No? Okay. Where are you? What's your range? 210, 220? Yeah, we need a bit closer. Unfortunately, I do not know the whitetail's visual range. And of course, I also don't know if this fog does really help us or not. Wait, wait, wait. Come on, I just had you. There you are. A little bit closer. We do want to hike, though, because if not, I don't think we'll be able to see through all the duckweed. Don't mind me, Mr. Deer. 180. Come on, we're almost there. We'll get probably up to that tree right there. Because that one tree, unfortunately, that little tree bush right there is creating an obstruction for us. But if we get up here, we should have the angle and we should have the shot. Still at 170 though. What's the right range? I need to get you to 150 at the best. Okay, we got level 2, 134 to 175. A 220 to 261. Wow. Yeah, no, that blows the competition out of the waters for sure. We're in the 150s. Okay, hang on. So he goes up like that. So you can kind of see his breast pocket right there. And right next to each other. Nice. Two clean, quick shots. That's what happens when you plan out your attack. Now, the question is, did that other herd a little further away hear that and run away? They definitely heard it, but they haven't run away. Yeah, no, they're just spooked. Okay, so they may come back. Excuse me. I don't know if we'll have a good angle. Our best bet is if we can get up to this hill and then look down on them from up there. Double the prizes though. Right next to each other. Yeah, let's save ourselves for that big guy. Let's look at the little one first. 75.51 kilograms at a 152.25 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 727 in cash. Punched right through the scapula into the right lung with the true score of 152. All right. And then you, my friend. 86.66 kilograms at a 223.31 trophy rating. Okay. So if we come across a difficulty level 3 whitetail, that's a pretty strong contender for going into diamonds. All right. All right. Now, to be fair, I think this is like a very high tier level 2 is what it is. Gold stamp with 783 in cash. True score of 223. Wow. Night and day different sizes between these two. And this one was, oh, awesome. The trifecta. Double lung and the heart at the same time. Take that. Hey, look at that. The fog bank cleared up while we were going through all those. Ptarmigan?
The rock ptarmigan has strange mating calls. It sounds like a mix of a frog and a little dog snoring.
Okay. What? No, the tree! The tree! Oh, that fucking tree. Retrieve. The hell is that? I don't think that was an ambient sound. I think that was like an actual bird call because it stopped all of a sudden. Do you got it? Yeah, good boy. There would have been more birds for you to get, but unfortunately the trees have decided to defend the animals as well. Come on. Come on, Dob. Thank you. What? He has to be flying. Ah. No, I did not realize this for the grouse. And we don't even see what score it could have been. Ah, well, that sucks. 0.50 kilograms, grounded trophy rating, no stamp, 771 in cash. All right. Well, I mean, at least it's money. While this is happening, anything going on here? No? All right. Hunting dog. What do you need? 4 more levels. Okay. Something was here. Probably the whitetails that were passing by. I mean, I don't see any flying. Is there a flock of tundra beans down there somewhere? Nah, there's gotta be like a flock of tundra beans down there because I'm not seeing anything flying above. Take our time. No rush. And go easy. Annoyingly, I think they're like just right down that ledge right there. It's actually surprising about how stealthy you have to be to sneak up on the birds. Honestly, I'm used to like the ducks in the park, and as we all know, the ducks in the park are free. No one owns them, so you could just take them. But that's besides the point. The point being is all like the ducks in the park is like they don't care. They're so accustomed to your presence there that they'll basically go over to the geese or the swans, depending on who they have in there, because they like monitor the breeding pairs of the large avians and the ducks there. But they'll just chase you out if they don't like you. But in reality, however, if you have to go against birds that are not accustomed to human presence, they'll fly right away. Yeah, no, they're like right beneath here. Just drop this down to 50 meters. We're probably only going to get one chance when we get in there. We're going to have to go loud. Luckily, we have 10 shots with a relatively quick fire weapon. I'm still not seeing them. Now, I could also be falling victim to an ambience broken thing. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping they're like literally right here and I'm just still not seeing them. Because it's getting louder and closer. I could just get to that little tree right there. Or hell, even this. One of these trees. Um. Don't tell me they're on the opposite side over there. Okay, so maybe we don't need to crawl, but we'll definitely crouch walk. Where are these geese? No! No! Ah! All that effort. Damn it. I couldn't see them. Of course, this is what I mean with like hill hinting. It's like you're over there on a bottom ridge, you're trying to look over here, but there's this little rise right here, and then a little dip, and then a rise again. So they're literally hiding in a perfect pocket. Oh well. Yeah, all right. Now, to be fair, literally, unless I was like right up here or coming from this direction and I had that rise on my side, there was no way I could have got these guys. They were in a perfect pocket on the side of the hill. Go ahead and respray that. Whitetail, huh? You should know better than to challenge me. That's a strong female. What the hell? I'm being surrounded. Get out of here. Hey, look at that little baby guy right there. But you're who I want. $50, $25, 0. All right, we got him as well. And there's our tower. I wonder if we got that female over there. Maybe she bled. But first one, 76.48 kilograms, 157.9 to 5 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 732 in cash. Nice hard shot in the breast pocket. Aim for that breast pocket, folks. Or aim for the underarms right here. Go-to hits right there. And a true score of 157. Not bad. Yeah, let's go get our other one that ran over here. Okay, so we came this way. He went up, and he should probably be right behind here. Got those tracks, these tracks. I don't see the blood anymore. It's one of these ones. Nope, but you know what? I have a fix for this. Dog, hunt. Find me my animal. What we got? Ah, good one. All right. Now, if I'm right, this was the 202. Oh, no, vital organ. All right, but it wasn't a diamond, so we didn't ruin anything good. First shot into the intestines, the pelvis, sacrum, and coccyx. Next one. I was kind of hoping that maybe a liver shot with how far they kind of reacted to the shots. Some of the positionings they take. 87.16 kilograms, 220.80 trophy rating, silver stamp due to an unfortunate non-vital organ hit, and 654 in cash with a true score of 220. Not bad. I got an achievement. Harvest 50 whitetail hunter. Oh no, that has a gold ring around it. Don't tell me people have not hunted 50 whitetail that much. That doesn't make sense. None of these achievements make sense for this game. It's like, are you telling me people have not explored a map in its entirely, as in unlocked every location through a lookout post? You telling me someone has... What? Threat? Oh. I missed. What's that? I mean, thanks for the warning, Doug. Okay. Listen, I appreciate the moxie. 4.19 kilograms at a 4.18 trophy rating. A gold stamp with 1,170 in cash. Okay. Good moxie, my man. Anyone down here? Nope. All right, moving on. Uh-oh. Why is the phone frozen? Hold on. Come on. There it goes. Tundra beans? Yeah. I gotta shave. My beard is growing too much. I always think, like, maybe this time I'll grow a beard. But then it gets to that really scraggly part, and I just can't take it. Not to mention, unfortunately, I have a bad track record with, like, ingrown hairs from the beard. It gets to the point where it's like, it's not worth it. I think the longest I got my facial hair out was a chin beard, and I think I got to, like, 3 inches long. It's annoying. My sister kept on calling me a goat beard. It's all like, it's not a goat beard, it's a chin beard. It's all like, you see this? You do the thing that goats do with their little chin goatee. Excuse me. I wonder if a Capper Kelly has ever actually injured anyone seriously. Because, I mean, like, if they're aggressive like that, surely they must have attacked somebody at some point. It's a nice lookout tower. And dips. Just a trail of death up to here. Okay, so the wind is blowing southward, so we're going north. Nice landscape. Surprisingly, it looks flat, but it's not. Obviously, take the mountains and distance off. Yeah. But if you actually go through the area and you could just easily tell, it's like none of this terrain is really large flatlands. At least not that we see. Oh, they have Tanuki here? I knew they had bobcats. Okay. See, I kind of wish that they had this in all their lookout posts, just to give you an idea of all the animals here, instead of having to guess through the codex or through your own memory. Because you would think that they would try and play a bit more on the aspect of the learning part for the animals. You don't have to. The environment, I can understand why they wouldn't focus on trying to learn too much. They can add in little precursors to talk about that. Yeah, sure. But the main focus of the game, as we all know, is the animals. So they kind of need to do like a little bit like old style Zoo Tycoon. Old style Zoo Tycoon is like whenever you put in the animals, you had to You got this massive ass codex from a zoo encyclopedia or some shit. I forget what it was. It's been decades. But from there, you would learn about the animals and have to figure out how to adjust their exhibit to it. Obviously, video game limitations, but it still gave you an idea of how these animals lived. And obviously, when that happens, you got curious. So, what does a kid during the aughts and 90s worth of internet? They look. So, there you are learning about how lions and zebras interact with each other. And then you see a execution video. How? How? All 10 of those shots? Ah, that level 4 bird is just mocking me now. Look at him go. God damn it. Oh, we really need to be much more conservative with this ammo. What is that? Oh, it's the female. I totally forgot about her. Hey, sorry. Right. I forgot. I know. We went on a bender. We had a crazy party. Look, just don't tell mom, and all will be good. Good? I don't think legs are supposed to bend that way. Nah. She just had too much to drink. We'll collect her and dump her somewhere no one will know about. Everything's fine. 51.50 kilograms, zero, none. 405 in cash. That's basically all we need to know. Oof. Yeah, nope. This is. Oh my god. We tortured this poor girl. Oh no. These are terrible shots. Look at that. Cause that didn't pierce any organs, neither of them did, but they just essentially skimmed the skin off of where these vital organs are. So there goes her belly, and then there goes her throat. Oh man. You don't let them suffer. In real life, in a video game, go ham. Be whatever you want. It's your world, your domain. But in real life, you don't let them suffer. That is one of the rules, golden rules of hunting. The first one is don't point the gun at someone else ever. Another Capper Kelly. It's a female though. Okay. Oh yeah, going back to what I was originally saying, I had a little brain drift right there. But I ever wonder if a Capper Kelly has seriously injured someone. Seeing as how we see that they're aggressive to us, Ptarmigan, but we know for a fact that Ptarmigan doesn't count unless he's flying. It's not worth it, not with this. We would lose all of our ammunition just trying to take him out again. Oh, there it is. Fly, fly away. But I am hearing a Capper Kelly. I just don't know if it's a male or just that one female we were hearing beforehand. Oh, shit. Did not even know they were there. And now darkness forever. Some rabbits over there. I would say the only good thing about the renderings not being the greatest is that if you can see them from a distance, you can see the rabbits and all the other smaller animals running through the brush because the brush hasn't rendered in yet. All right there, little one, you're coming with me. 10.44 kilograms at a 16.88 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 1,139 in cash. Left lung, liver, right lung, right humerus. All right, all right. You're coming with me. Let's go. Okay, so from here, unfortunately, there's nothing really else going this way. The wind is still blowing south, so that's good for us. Can we see it? No, not yet. 4 Capercaillies around here. 8 to 11. 11:23. They're gone. Okay, so there's ptarmigan. There's the rabbits. Okay, yeah, so once we get this and we double back, we'll probably just go ahead for those rabbits. Them geese. Wait, no, there's. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm about to say I don't see any flying geese, so maybe there's a flock down on the ground somewhere. But yeah, I'm noticing if you look in the bottom right, you see the sound volume from our character. Look at how much it's dancing with. It goes from full white bars all the way to a single red bar. And I'm walking on the same terrain. So Reventuli has some really messed up terrain where you think you're being quiet, but in reality, you may not be. So if I follow the same path, no, it's the same either way. Maybe I was thinking like maybe if we like beat the path down and then walk over it, it'll be a bit more quieter. Nope, we don't get that. Okay, set this up. It is an outpost, so we can pick up some more 22 over there. Set to 150. Okay, we got level 1 trivial, but usually there's more than just one rabbit. Maybe not in this case. No, I think it's just him. Okay. Yeah, I'll take him. Wait for him to stop. Got him. There's a grouse over there that apparently hurt us, and he's fleeing. Oh. Fetch! Bring me the rabbit. Ooh, excuse me. Hey! Hey! What are you doing? What? No, there isn't. You get your ass back there right now and you bring me that rabbit. No dog biscuits for you until you do that. The most unenthusiastic dog employee ever. Hey, got it. Now that I've basically eliminated the hard part for you. 3.23 kilograms at a 3.24 trophy rating. Silver stamp with a 401 in cash. Right into the left scapula. Ha. Oh boy. Have a treat. Alright. Come on. We got work to do. Okay, so it's gonna be hilly, but yeah, no, let's just cut across the wilderness. Oh, bye, Tomergan. If I had a shotgun, it would be a very different story. And if I had extra ammo to waste from the LR, yeah, sure. So we've seen the lynx, the capercaillie, the ptarmigan, the grouse. the tundra beans, the widgeons, the bears, the whitetails, the lynx. I think I already said that. So we've seen a fair number of them already. But I think there are still several more species we have not come across yet. More than likely, they're the bird species. Excuse me. Oh no, don't tell me we're in the dead zone. It would be appropriate that we end up in the dead zone after the trail of death we did. Okay, so they do have large, open, flat-ish areas such as this. Oh, oh. How I'm able to see that moose perfectly behind a rock, I have no idea, but thank you, game mechanic. So now we know. And if there's a female sleeping moose, there is probably a male sleeping moose. Oh, wait, the wind is blowing that direction. He's going to smell us, even with the deodorizer. So we'll focus on you guys. If there's a female, there's got to be a male somewhere nearby. Right. Maybe not. Yeah, there goes that male. Nothing we can do. The wind was blowing against him. I don't see anyone else, so I guess she's on her own. It happens every now and then. You'll come across the cow or the bull who's on their own. Now, is she an aggressive cow? I don't know. Wait, there you go. I'm about to say, I think that should have been doing more damage. There we go. Yeah, say for example, even if we did mess up the shot, it's like we're so close. The penetration, I want to say punctuation for some reason, but the penetration should have been high enough to hit some organ of value, which it did. Black grounds. Alrighty, Missy, where are you? Follow the blood trail, and I do believe that's it. Right there, yep. Come here, me moose. Tundra bean that's fleeing. Yeah, sure. Oh, it was also on a map like this that we came across like one of the coolest ways the animals can fall and perish. Is that especially with the moose? When the moose was running and it's just about to fall over, it had landed itself in a tree and propped itself up like that. 355.45 kilograms, 0 trophy rating, 0 stamp, and 833 in cash. Take him. But yeah, no. So the moose was running, and it's like he tried to go right through here, but he died right there and then, and his head was still through. So his antlers were propping his body up, and it's like he's just standing there, dying on his feet. And if I'm right, I believe the moose in Reventuli, the big moose at least, like up in the north more. Like just before it gets into the mountain range, they're at like the base. And then they come venture further south for waters and, well, like I said, it's been a while, but they'll like kind of hang around a belt area right along this mountain, and then they'll all start wading down or walking their way over to the south. And then back and forth like that is usually what I have found with the moose migrations here. Hello, dog. Ugh. Stop yawning. You already got your extra hours sleep from the thunderstorm. It was supposed to be nice and relaxing, and then let me rattle the windows and instill the fear of God in you for a brief moment. But I couldn't complain too much. I did like the thunderstorms. Oh, oh, that's a male moose. Nah, not through this canopy. I won't be able to see him. I like saw his ass disappear behind the rock, and then that was it. Yeah, nah, he's gone. Leave him be. Didn't know he was there, so no real loss. It can be a little annoying doing this because you just have to keep your head on a swivel sometimes because the animals don't need to make a call to say, oh, hey, look, there's a person trying over there moving. Sometimes they'll just stare at you quietly, menacingly, waiting for the moment we make a slip up. Honestly, there is nothing more dangerous than a herbivore. Is that another one? There is another one right there. Than a herbivore that has no problem killing. Ooh, a level 4 bear. Do I have an angle on him? I do. Was that one shot, one kill right there? I believe it was. I shall release you from your button. Yeah, I don't think they did really good with the pathing for some of the animals here because of how thick these trees are. Because it looked like she was trying to do this, run through here. Just on another piece of trees just over there. But, more importantly, show me my first bear. Because he basically kind of did a jump up. It's like, what was that? Oh, shit. Look, the female kind of did exactly what I mentioned, except it's a bear instead of a moose. Yeah, so this is what I mean. They'll do this on Reventuli. I think it's because they messed up the pathfinding some way. So they'll run into bushes like that, and then they'll die, and they're propped up. However, just imagine this was a moose, and it was like a bunch of trees close together like these are. Alright, but first off first. Oh god, you guys were right in the trail. Why were you so close to each other? Were you two bears a humping on the trail? This is a nature trail. There are kids here. Silver. Boo. 259. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, Captain Kelly. Oh, too far. Ah, I whiffed that one. No, wait, he's wounded. Oh, okay, that last shot did hit him. Very nice. Slow as fucking reload. Alright. 259.97 kilograms, 21.17 trophy rating, silver stamp with 1,341 in cash, double lung and liver. Man, can you imagine that? Your liver is so big that when you sit down, it pushes up into your lungs. Seems like a lot, but we'll take them. And then for you, Missy, 223.55 kilograms at 19.82 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,283 in cash. One shot to the right lung. Not bad. All right. And then we got our maybe 3 whitetails over here. 2 for sure. Yeah, that is the first water down. The second water is up. Okay, so we were over there. 150 should put us like right by these trees, I believe. Yep. Okay, first one, which was the biggest out of all of them, so this would kind of set the standard. 78.09 kilograms at 169. Nice. 0.34 trophy rating with 740 in cash. Double lung hit, very nice, with a true score of 169. Nice. 269 instances in the same animal. A legend. Nah, a real legend would be if we can get 69 scoring on almost every stat for the animal. That'd be absolutely hilarious if that was possible. Oh, I scared something off. I scared something off. Damn it. Also, reapply this. Oof. What a turn. 65.01 kilograms, 96.01 trophy rating, a bronze stamp. Wow. This is one of those ones where they make you feel bad about harvesting the animal. He didn't even make it to silver scoring as a male whitetail. Sorry, little baby, but I claimed you. 675 in cash with a true score of 96. Okay, so the question is, were we able to also get that other female, or was it just the 2 males? We shall let the dog be able to figure this out. Do you have the blood scent? No? Maybe we whiffed on the female. But I could have sworn we hit her. Back again. How about now? No. Okay, I think we whiffed on that female. Alright, nonetheless, let's keep going. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, I definitely need ammo for you. Okay, now we're probably in a dead zone. The birds above don't count because obviously we can't really do anything with them. But everything else is pretty much, unfortunately, vanished around us. Unless, is that a... Nope, that's a signpost. Never mind. Okay, so once we get that one, we're going to be going up to there. Unfortunately, looking at this, we're more than likely going to have to backtrack a couple of times to get everything. Okay, nothing there. Nothing. Yeah, now we're just basically in a dead zone. Okay, at least we can run now. And look, I'm just saying this, okay? If you're a camper out here and this is what you have to look forward to get back after a long day out hunting or trekking or doing whatever it is you're out here doing, and that's your cabin, I don't know. I mean, like, at the very least, there could have been a drape, maybe. Because something tells me this thing isn't fully waterproof. Now, mind you, we can only judge it by what we see and what we are experiencing right here. So obviously, it's all like, there's not really much here. Queest, where's my 22? There you are. Ammo. We'll go big. We'll go 200 this time. There we go. We got the scopes. That's red scope requires 250 and handguns. I don't use handguns. Wait, what was that? Ah. Oh, okay. I remember what I did right here. I was trying to decide between if I wanted the penetration or the expansion. However, all the animals that you can hunt with the 22 are small game, no matter what. So if you like even get the bullet close to them, penetration doesn't really matter. For the big game, yeah, sure, you want to penetrate the meat, the muscle, maybe even a bone or two if you're unlucky. But with the 22 LR, you're not going to be doing that. You just need to tap them, and then they're gone. Come on, dog. Ah, I need to run and jump for this one. Come on. There we go. At least the dog hasn't bugged out on any of these hills yet. Give him time. I'm pretty sure he will. Time check 12:57. Okay, we're still good. We still got daylight. Excuse me. My new glasses should be ready soon. Excited for that. Can't wait to see how much my vision has changed or what the difference will be between the old and the new. Honestly, it's like you probably should go that way more so because like the insurance companies just dick you around way too much. So instead, just having like a little private group that says, "Here's what you need to pay." Okay, it's all done. No insurance dancing, nor hoops to jump off. I get it. Insurance pays for the shit, so it's good. right? But I mean, I think everyone on the planet at some point or another has complained that insurance has screwed them over some way. And so when people like suffer from that, it's like, oh, well, it's their fault. And most of the times it is. They'll try and divert and say, oh, well, no, it's just policies. Policies that you helped pay and funded for in order to enforce. It's the hypocrisy behind them where it's all like, oh, well, we're doing this for the good of people. No, you ain't. You're doing this for your checkbook, just as we work for our checkbooks. Now, granted, it's not wrong to pursue a profit, but at the same time, pursuing a profit at the expense of human life, that's where we need to bring back tar and feathering for that. Oh, but anyway, yeah, no. So America's Best got that, and hopefully, because it also will have the transitions this time. I went the extra mile and got that because I've noticed, due to my abundance of indoor activities, when I go out there and I stare at the light for a moment, I feel like a vampire being burned by the sun. My eyes! My eyes! So hopefully the transitions will help with that. I think we're in a pretty strong dead zone right now because we just haven't encountered anything. Oh, oh, I'm about to say, is that a rock or a bear? Big gun. 150. One shot, one kill. Oh, of course there's a male right next to her. Double tap, good measure. 50, 25, 0. Got them both. Nice. With that many shots, let's go ahead and run. And of course, to be fair, it is easier to get heart shots on animals whose hearts are like the size of our calves. Maybe thigh would probably be a better word for that. Either way, it's a big ass heart. I don't see anything else. Alright, first off, the female. Heart shot for sure. 195.16 kilograms at a 19.02 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,237 in cash. Ooh. A trifecta shot. Very nice. No wonder it was instantaneous. Double lungs and the heart at the same time. Thank you. Alright, now we'll go back to walking in case anything else is in the area. Boom. Alright, my pretty. Also, just a moment. Look at those fucking claws. Holy crap. Can you imagine being raked by these claws? Some of them have points, I'm pretty sure. Or at the very least, they have. Well, no, it's stance, they have points to a degree, but they're so dull from overuse. But the power behind them, can you imagine being raked by these things? If these nails, like with the intention of full on scratching you, they are dull, but they are powerful. It would be more so akin to ripping rather than tearing with these things. So never be on the other end of a bear, folks. Always have a gun between you and the bear. Respect its power, or it will eat you. No. Okay, he wasn't diamond. Okay, all right, all right, all right. It's not a big loss, but damn, really, the head. Fuck. The bear wasn't even phased either. Only 9% of its health. Second one, however, much better. 344.70 kilograms at a 24.39 trophy rating. Silver stamp due to an unfortunate damaged skull trophy organ. And 1,193 in cash. Very nice. I'll take it. Moving on. Come on, dog. Let's see. It's like, nah, this feels like there's something down here. And I don't mean the tundra beans. Aha! I knew it. No, I think the grouse has to be flying. Look at him waddle away. Those tiny little feet. I mean, I could literally just picture myself saying, dog, fetch, and the dog would run over to the bird. Granted, probably have to be very close, but I'm sure the dog could, like, if it's the sudden burst of speed, the dog could reach the grouse before it took off. You see how fat those little chubby birds are? It takes them like 4 to 8 flaps, and even just to begin takeoff capabilities. He's a grouse, yeah. Wait, nah. Okay, just the grouse. We're not really interested in them. This one is up. Well, I hope there's a clean path up there. It looks like there is. We should be able to just walk up the hill. That, however, is a whitetail. Oh, oh, there they are. Okay, they're traveling now. There he is. Fucking tree! That was a perfect through. God damn it. That was a perfect clean shot between the two trees. Should have hit. Should have hit. And see, this is my other issue with like the hill hunting. You'll come across trees like that where it's like, oh, you want to get your bullet through? Magic wall with a flourish. Huzzah! You just hear the trees whispering, fuck you, because they absorb their bullets. It's not my fault you want to absorb the lead and poison yourselves for years on end. I was trying to aim for the deer, but no, the tree has to defend the deer. Anyone down there? It's a big fat no. Sound like Caperkelly just now. Yep. I love how when you play this game long enough, you can just identify the animals by their calls, not have to worry about it anymore. So like Caperkelly, whitetail, grouse, bear, moose. Just hearing all the different calls, and it's like, I know them now. Okay, unfortunately, we were able to climb all the way up to the hill until the last little bit, where then it all turned into sheer rock. More tundra beans mocking us as they fly overhead. I've noticed they use the same goose sounds for all geese when they're flying overhead. Canadian, tundra, all of them. All right. So, first things we got. Root. I'm probably going to butcher this, so forgive me. Rotakivi, Natural Lookout Tower. The Yavek is a 16-meter high glacial erratic. A glacial erratic is a rock that differs from the native rock in the area. They get their names because they have been carried by glacial ice, sometimes across hundreds of kilometers. Yakivi is one of Rivendell's largest glacial erratics. Huh. You know, I actually did always kind of wonder about why there are these weird little points of rocks everywhere in all these maps and what they were called. That's cool. The more you know. The Rotaviki is a 16-meter high. Oh, wait, is this literally the same thing? Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay, we don't need to read that. But, like, especially in other games as well, is you can just kind of see them and they've always been demoted into hideouts, lookout points. And so, like, but what is this giant ass rock just doing in the middle of nowhere? You ever wonder why in Skyrim you come across a rock and there's just a bunch of bandits in there and you go in, it's like, oh, there's a whole cave system down under here. Would make sense with the glacial melts just traversing the rocks further along. I would think more like Far Cry Primal, maybe.
You took the time to climb up. Not everyone cares enough to do that.
It's not that the towers are higher than this thing. Yeah, sure, maybe elevation-wise this is higher, but the actual climbing part, the towers are more. It is a good view, though. That bit right there with the dark green trees in the fog, that's exactly like Mohawk Land. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so literally picture grayer skies, and you are looking at what would be equivalent of Mohawk. It was pretty cool when we were able to go see the Mohawk Trail over in Massachusetts. It's still one of like the first pre-American civilizations, proto-civilizations, I should say, because they were just there. They were on the verge of it on the East Coast of being able to make their own civilizations, and then the colonizers arrived, and it's like, fuck. You ran out of time. Sorry, man. But you go further south, and they're much more developed. So that's always been like one of the great questions I've always had is like, why did the East, Middle, and Western Indians of America not developed anywhere near to the capabilities of the South American or the Central Americans? And it's just one of those weird things you have to look at because this was way before any of the Europeans came over here or any of the um, what was the oldest one? Teotihuacan, those guys. They are right now considered the first American civilization before the Aztecs, before the Incans, before the Mayans. Those guys are all based their civilizations off of those guys. And we just found another place. What's I think Mr. Beast did a little video of it because we've been going through Mr. Beast movies like on Amazon Prime, just one of those things that you watch while eating dinner. And he went there. And we only know he went there because we recognized it from the Josh Gates episode that we saw in Expedition Unknown. It's like, hey, I recognize that. It's the Snake Kings. It's like, I'm here in this lost kingdom of Snake Kings. Oh, fuck, he is there. And somehow the dude got more access than Josh Gates. Now, to be fair, Josh Gates went there when they were first digging the whole area up, and Mr. Beast went there when it was much more developed. Because now that the place is getting a spotlight, it's becoming a much more bigger thing. Because a civilization that predates or matches the dates, because they're still digging it up, so they're trying to figure everything out. But they're finding things from the same times as the Aztecs, Mayans, and Incans, and it's like, no, 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 they came from here. They were all based off this group called the Snake Kings. It's really incredible when you look at it. It's like because it was a city that was equivalent to the size of ancient Rome, and no one knew about it for centuries. And they only rediscovered it because they were hunting the tomb raiders that are in South America. They would go in, they would pilfer the tombs, steal all the valuables, desecrate the things, and if you're really, really unfortunate, you would have one of those assholes who hate themselves so much that they would just destroy the whole thing so that no one else can enjoy it. Yes, yes, I hear you, Tundra Bean, but I'm not going to shoot you in the air. It is a waste of ammunition. Grouse? Grouse. Wait a minute. I don't see any fly. Is there a flock nearby? Oh, wait, no. Look. The wind is blowing that way. No way in chance. Another outpost. Yeah, okay. So we did miss one thing. That's in the middle of the lake. We'll see when we get there. How about that? But anyway, yeah, no, that's just one of those things that I think is like one of those real interesting things because if the math is right, it's a civilization similar in age to the ones who did the Gobi Spires. And the Gobi Spires are like the most controversial ancient ruins that there are in existence right now, only because they challenge every dogma we know about how old humans are and where humanity originated from. It is now official debatable topic of did we actually originate from Africa? And there's a lot of evidence suggesting that no, we did not. It was a focal point for our species, yes, but that can be attributed to the fact that of Pangea. All the creatures were on one massive supercontinent beforehand before they were separated by the tectonic shifts. Now, granted, that's like dinosaurs and all that's it. But the point that I'm trying to say is that the seeds of life, if that makes sense, are now split apart, and that's when they all start to diverge into their own thing. East? Are they flying or are they down? Nope, they're down. Oh, Canadians. Okay. If we can... Yeah, you know what? We don't even need to go that much further. We just need to get up this hill, and then we can see if we can take any shots at them. Don't run. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, no. Perfect. And they're within 150. All right, so what we got? That's a level 4 goose. Make sure we're set to 150. Okay, but check just in case. Level 2, 5 to 6. Level 3, 5 to 6. Level 4, 6 to 7. Okay, so if we go for like these guys right here. I'll take it. I have some good shooting right there. We got a number of them. The goose harvest is mine. Give me to that level 4. I need to see the stats. Nine shots, 4 birds. That's not terrible. It's not good either, but still pretty damn good. Did I reload you? Yes. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. Here. We'll have the dog retrieve them. That was a oh my god. Okay, this is a level 2. 5.69. Nice. Kilograms at a 5.59 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 674 in cash. What am I hearing? I don't remember that sound. Okay. 3.95 kilograms at a 3.95 trophy rating. Bronze stamp and 587 in cash. Here he is. 7.80 kilograms at a 7.80 trophy rating. Okay, so we need to get to 8 minimum. We need to see an 8 on that score if we want to think these guys are big. But 7.80 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 779 in cash. Not bad. I hear... Oh, they're above right there. Okay. And 6.69. Nice. At a 6.60 trophy rating. Silver stamp at 724 in cash. The links. Set to 150. 1 shot, 1 kill. Lynx can be solitary, so this female might be on her own. Oh, wait, no, there she is. Yeah, we can run a little bit. Okay, anyone here? Nothing, and... nothing, okay. Alright then, Missy. Show me what you got. 11.40 kilograms at 17.23 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 1,155 in cash. Liver, right lung, stomach, and left lung. All right, double lung. Not bad. Reapply this B blocker. Anyone else out here? And is the wind still blowing directly south? I mean, we could just keep going north, I suppose. There's no harm in it. Like I said, we haven't explored any of this, so everything will be new no matter what. I don't remember. Was there a troll reference in here? I feel like Finland would definitely have like a troll reference Easter egg. Also, I looked at the second troll movie that was coming out. It doesn't look as good. Plain and simple. Where beforehand it used to be like, oh yeah, no, it is a secret that they try to keep, and they go all the ways to keep it because I'm pretty confident they killed those film students at the end of the first Troll movie. But the next one is like, oh no, now the trolls are public knowledge, and it's like one's like a troll king or some shit, and I don't know. It also just it's been a while, and you have to put yourself in the mood for it. It's all quiet now without the geese shouting off in my ear. Actually, it looks like it would be a nice day right now. But something tells me that that would be false sunlight right there. Ooh, I don't know. The birds. I don't know what it is, but every time you get into these open clearing areas, it's like the birds know that it's time to come in, but because you're walking through the area, they'll just leave it. So does that mean the birds are trigger animals? In other words, they only arrive when like you get to a certain areas and then they spawn in and trigger? Which I don't think that's the case because you can see their flights off in the distance in other locations just going by. All right, all the way up there now. Okay, anything out here? Let me get to the highest point. All right, now is anything out here? Can't really see through there. Nothing there. The answer is no. We'll take another look when we get up to over there. What's our money at? Okay, we still got ways to go. Looks like the same answer. However, Let me see those geese. Do they go for the landing over there, or do they just fly by? No, okay, they just go by. Aw, that was a 7-9 goose. That was a diamond goose flying overhead. Oh, man. To be fair, I have seen countless diamond birds fly over my head, and I have been forced to just sit there and just watching them fly away from me. It's like I don't even get a chance to get them. Time is 15. Okay. So we're still good. Nope, that is a poorly rendering bush. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything. Okay, and again, to be fair, we have had great luck. We got a diamond, for fuck's sake. So we've had a great run. So coming across the dead zone once or twice is going to be acceptable. The whole hunt session has been made worth it, all because of that one diamond. Yeah, I know. You're above me, goose. It doesn't look like there's anything. This feels like it would be such a good wolf terrain as well. Probably because it was at one point. Nothing for it. Yep. Welcome to Walking Simulator, folks. I say we are officially in it. Because, let's see. Oh, yeah, no. Look at all that time we have been without killing, without hunting, without harvesting. Nothing. It, set up. Ow. Oh, wait, it's Caperkelly. Is there a male? Not that I can see. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, at least we know there are animals out here still. Oh, also, I have been meaning to adjust that on the volume for that. It may come out a little lower, but my hope is that it will stop cutting out when I get to the points of a, shall we say, hyperactivity. Yeah, Caperkelly, I know you're there. Nah, poor rendering. My eyes playing tricks on me with all these poor renderings. Let me see. Is there something else I can do? Where's that? Scenery mode, racing mode, cinema mode, RTS RPG mode, FPS mode, sRGB mode, MOBA mode. Wow, that is a different color scheme. Okay. Let's leave it on the RTS RPG mode. Let's see if that helps. I'm trying to see if I can like just brighten the background just enough to where I can see it and it doesn't look like a shadowed blob. It would really help if there was like a more detailed explanation on some of these screens styles. Ooh, excuse me. That just came up. But it's like what are you supposed to get from saying, "Oh, this is RTS camera mode"? What does that mean? Scenery mode, cinema mode, those two are the only ones that make sense. But then you get like racing mode, FPS mode, sRGB mode, and MOBA mode. Now, I think MOBA is like a colorblind one because let's just leave symmetry. Because when it goes into it, like there's no color at all except for white, gray, and red. I don't know why red. Overhead geese once again. Oh, wait. They're fleeing though. I see that's the problem as well. Sometimes you get so blind to the noise of the goose, you think, oh, it's just overhead geese again, and then you don't even realize it's them that are just on the ground. So any profit you could have got from them is lost. Yeah, and they were right there too. You can see their tracks, balls, big sweaty balls. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Wait, what's that? Hello, my moose. It's level 3 behind them. 123, 177. 5913. Okay, there's a clear difference in stats. But at least we get to use Lady Arzinia again. In Quattro, she was feeling so lonely. We never used her at all aside from that one mistake, and we blew the brains out of that deer. Oh shit, there's one down here. Ow. Crap, there he goes. Alright, just play it cool. Play it cool. He'll be coming back more than likely. Let me see, did we? Yes. 12, 16. Oh. Well, he could still end up coming back. Ah, oh, damn, he turned. Also, he's by a tree. I don't like that. Get away from the tree, and then we'll talk about sending a bullet your way. Come on, turn a bit more to the right. Oh, oh. Ah, wait, there's a tree in the way. Freaking trees. Oh, there's another group over there. Oh, hello. That's a level 4. That is much more appealing. Ooh, but there's another male really close by. And what about you? 165. Okay, that's not bad. Nah, but I think that guy right over there is still bigger. Oh, and that one ran away. Okay, so we won't have to worry about him at least. Uh, what is the actual distance he is at? No, no, no. Thank you. Not you. Where are you? There you are. Looking at 238. So yeah, if I go, nope, wrong one. If I go 300, aim a little down. Come on, mark him at least. There we go. I think I hit him. 50. Come on, 25. Yeah, we got him. Oh, hello. Did I whiff that? I really... He's so much bigger. Okay, okay, 50. Of course, it's always afterwards that I find the bigger one. All right. Run. Okay, so if I'm right, our first one is that... nope, that's a bush. But he should be like right behind here. Then we go that way. We see what we get with that one. He went this way. Follow this path right there. There's another moose there. There's that guy right there. But wasn't there... There should have been one over here as well. Dog track. I'm pretty confident one of the moose ran this way. Oh, wait, there he is. All right, first of our big male mooses that we found. Not within eye shot of each other. All right, a gold. 541.05 kilograms at 208.77 trophy rating. We need 274. 1,062 in cash. Into the right lung, very good. With a true score of 208. Not bad. I can't believe they fucking animated the buttholes of a moose. why did they animate the butthole? Okay, whatever. Sure, the realism, I love it. Hi. Okay, goodbye. Okay. He's big. He is definitely a gold, but is he diamond? I don't know. But he's big. Yeah, I was afraid as much. With so many big moose out here in Reventuli, finding a true diamond moose is actually still a little difficult because everything has like a standardized gold. 572.85 kilograms at 244.33 trophy rating. A gold stamp with 1,152 in cash. First hit, liver and stomach. Second hit, pelvis. Okay, so that first hit was good enough. True rack score of 244. All right, not bad, not bad. Take him. Okay, by chance is that other moose still here? No? All right, but you guys are. Is there any other mooses by the water? Wait. No, does not appear to be so. Wrong gun. Let's see, so we got a baby right there, a level 3. Uh-huh. Got another level 3, 123.77, 83, 137, 59, 113. Oh, yeah, nah. Easily you. What's the real range on them? 210 to between 240. 230. Okay, so that's pretty similar to what we had. Set that to 300. Aim a little down here. Wait, yeah. Wait for him to get up. There we go. Good hit. 50. 2550. Come on. Keep running around. 025. He's going. And he is 2000. Go away. Ah. Had another moose right there. It's a female. Male. Set to 150. I'll take you as well if you're just going to be there. All right, so we're expecting 2 male mooses that way. I thought I just saw one right there. Maybe I didn't. Could have sworn I did. Oh well. It's a female. Maybe that's the one we saw. Well, there's one of them. So the other one can't be too far behind. It looks like a pretty easy elevation to it. So yeah, keep on going. Oh, another PSA, folks, for anyone who plays video games for a long time. Not for you, Moose. What? Do you seek to challenge me? That's what I thought. Bitch. Baby backed bitch. Nah, you just gotta show the Moose who's boss, because every now and then they'll try and kill you. But anyway. Oh, fuck, what was I going on about before I was drawn away by the Moose? Look at all these tracks, holy shit. I don't remember what I was saying just now. Oh god, I pulled a brain fart. Oh, look at that. Literally right next to each other. Damn it, that's gonna bug me now. I just had that train of thought. I was going somewhere with that, and I forgot what I was mentioning. See, it's moments like that that get me really freaked out for like my mental health. It's all like, oh, is that like a precursor of Alzheimer's or something? And some say yes, some say no. At the same time, it's just something that's like you can't really focus too much about it. It's a lynx. It's a warning call though. Probably seen us, and well, it is a female, so it's not a big loss if we lose her. Oh, that's sad. Looking into the sunlight and everything. That really is sad looking when you have it like that. Oh, buddy. I know. Rough day. It's okay. You'll be regenerated into another, probably more stronger version of a moose. 516.75 kilograms at 170.64 trophy rated. A silver stamp with 1,042 in cash. Right lung, single hit. Very good. A true score of 170. Not bad. Oh, there it is. Right behind that tree. Level 3. Actually, 75. And there she goes. Let's get the moose first. We already got him. $455.54 kilograms at 97.63 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 973 in cash. Right through the left lung again with this one as well, with a true score of 97. Not that great, but it could be worse. It could be a female, and it would be nothing. Alrighty, 17.86. Tail is actually much longer than I thought. I'm used to the bobcats like a little stub. 17.86 kilograms, 19.37 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,259 in cash. Punched right through the scapula and into the left lung. Take him. Moving on. What's that? Oh, wait. Maybe they were flying. I think they were flying because now they're quiet. Real click glassing. Ah, hi. She just took 3 to 5 shots of a 300 mag tactical, and she still moved like nothing would happen to her. Yeah. Okay, 4. I missed one. My God. Terrible. This close. Wow, I see him hit so fucking hard right in the first shot. Next one. I got the lung, that one. This one right through the back right leg, and this one into the spine. 351.32 kilograms, 0 and none, and 725 in cash. Which is so weird because, like, the license to hunt a bull moose or even a female cow is still like I think $1,000+. But at the same time, a single moose for the communities that do hunt the moose here in the States and who rely on that for food and not just like trophy hunting or trophy and then donation of meat kind of style of hunting. Um, yeah, it's most some of them are set to lotteries because there's so few of the moose population in the area, so they have to be careful. And other places is they have like a mid-level of moose, but the fish and wildlife groups they need their money in order to operate, so they have to charge for the tags a pretty penny. It's still within limits because you can get the rest of the money very easily from the other things you get off the moose. And then, of course, you have places where there's moose everywhere, and it's kind of considered a service to the community to hunt these guys. That community is mainly just Alaska, to be fair. But if you go into like the lower 50, and there'll be much more lottery styles for the bears because there's so few. Not the bears, the moose, because there's so few of them compared to the upper north. Alrighty, another place for us. Very lovely. All right. Okay, it's still pretty much blowing southward, so we'll head up north over to that cabin right there, and we'll figure out from there. I think maybe we should double back and go to the right because this stuff is off to the side. While if we go this way, we could just keep on going left for more and more. But this is the end right here for this stuff. Time check, 16:38. All right, we're still good for a couple more. Now, did the bear move? Nope. Lynx. It's right there. Oh, oh, that's a level 1 trivial. It feels like she's much further away than 180 meters. Well, we'll see if she falls. Sometimes at a great distance, obviously, the bullets don't get the most penetration, so it takes a little while. And because of that, sometimes the bullets will just get lodged in the flesh. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's another Eurasian. These guys... Mm, 34 penetration, but effective range 150. So it was just kind of just on the precursor. Nope, she fell. We got her. We did hear that other call. So is that other? Yes. I just saw. There it is. One shot, one kill that time. Come on, dog. I keep on seeing this leaf in my ceiling fan above me, and I think, oh god, there's a bug in there. And then I have to remind myself, no, that's not a bug. That's a leaf. How a leaf got in my indoor personal room ceiling fan, I still don't know. But it's been there for years now, and I'm kind of wondering if it's just going to disintegrate or if I do have to clean it. But seeing as how I've not cleaned it this whole time, you can figure what my answer will be for that. Maybe when I was painting the room and had the windows open in order to breathe and not just breathe in fumes. There you are. Okay, so you were over here, and the other one had to run that way. Excuse me. 14.42 kilograms and an 18.18 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 1,204 in cash. Liver, stomach, and the right lung. Alrighty. Come on, dog. Find my other links. He's got the scent. Yeah, let's just go ahead and run. The hunting pressure over here is like bright pink, so I doubt there'd be anything, if much. Come on. I'm waiting on you. There we go. I wonder if the other dogs have different styles of barking. I would hope so. Okay. It wasn't a big loss. It was a bronze, either way. 12 kilograms. Flat. Huh. Look at that. 17.46 trophy rating. No stamp due to no vital organ hit, unfortunately. And, of course, 776 in cash. Ah, I just aimed too low. Alrighty. Anything out in the open? Doesn't look to be. Now, see, this area reminds me a bit more of like home camping grounds. There were trees, yeah, but they were much more sparse in between, and a lot of the ground was maintained. That is a capercaillie. Are you shitting me? Jesus Christ. Hold on. You're not getting away. Oh, fuck. He's getting away. Oh, fuck. He got away. How? 100? I swear to God, I had him lined up. Swear to God, I had him lined up. I shot the whole thing and none. Wow. Just wow. Just one. I can't believe those shots whiffed. I swear to God, it's just one of those things where it's all like you're more miffed at yourself than anything, but because you don't want to take it out on yourself, it's all like, damn it, what do I do? It's like Hate Mace from Space King. It's like he's refusing to work with the other guy. It's all like, you don't feel hate? Oh, self-hatred. I can work with this. Black Grouse. 11 to 14. Okay, those guys are long gone then. Honestly, I'm actually kind of surprised at how long Space King has lasted. I would have thought Warhammer would have come after them in a heartbeat. Someone did try to come after him. I know that because they made that announcement of someone tried to buy us of aliens. And yeah, no, we're gonna go back this way. It's a little unfortunate because of all the scent going that way, but we'll make do. And dibs. All right. Very nicely done. Oh my god, look at this. These little pockets and trails of death that have just been following us everywhere. Come on. Come on. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Bunny hop. Again. There we go. Oh, of course, there's a mountain hare. It was a female. We're fine. Oh, speaking of, reapply this. Um. Ah, there goes the last of the water now. Here comes the rain. You know, speaking of rain, it's like I got the pool that I'm trying to get filtered out because I have an acid buildup again. But it's an easy fix now that I know what the fuck I'm doing. The problem is the rain comes by and just messes everything up again because not only does it fill the pool with water, but it also it just adds in a whole bunch of new phosphates, new bioorganisms, and it's like, God damn it. I'm trying to get the pool drained to a certain degree to where I can then pump out some water. Because the only way to really deal with the acid is that you have to remove the water the acid is. The cleaner that you use adds into it. And the problem is the acid just kind of stays in there longer and longer and builds up because it's Pebble Tech. So the Pebble Tech is like meant to be a good replacement for when you're swimming in water and you need to grip. The Pebble's texture allows you to grip those things even with your wrinkly hands. The problem is the Pebble Tech being that way creates these billions of tiny micro pockets because of the ridgings they have for them. So there's actually a lot of water in the walls themselves. And of course, trying to get all the acid in there is like a challenge unto itself. But as it does get in there, it stays in there and it doesn't come out. So you have to be very careful to balance it. The problem is like all the bioorganisms, the phosphates as they're called, goes into the pool from the rain, the wind, the dust, just everything. And because of that, you have to keep on adding cleaner and antiphosphates in order to get rid of it. The problem is, of course, the acid is in those things. So by trying to get rid of those things, it just keeps on building and building and building. We've met a little bit of success with the tarp, but of course we have to take the tarp off every now and then in order to clean it up. The problem is that when we do try and clean it up, the wind kicks up for some reason. It's like, okay, random leaf litter, go. And so you clean it all up one day, you come out the next day, and there's just a whole spew of more leaves just all over the place. If you're unlucky, you'll find a potato bug in there. But several years into pool maintenance, I think I'm getting a hang of it. I won't say the hang of it. Mainly because it's one of those things where it's all like you either have to do it constantly so you keep yourself reminded, or you have your set tools and the set procedures and you do it already. I'm getting to that point where it's like I know what to do. I didn't have to look up a tutorial video or anything on how to do these things. I may look to them just to double check. Is there anything else I missed? Because I got this one video where it's like clean this, clean that. Don't forget this part. A lot of people forget this part, and they don't tell you about this part, but you need to do this part because and yada yada yada, and it gets a buildup along the edge of the rubber sealant. And let me tell you, pool scum buildup, gross. Because you think about it, and it's all like that is sweat, phosphates, which is bioorganisms, um, and human skin all just kind of sloughed together. So when you think about these things, they're really gross, but they're like the necessary gross stuff that just comes with the reality of owning these things. But either way, a year for the filters and then clean them out in the half year point. So that's not bad. Not to mention, with Amazon Prime sales, we can get these filters, all of these filters, and we need 4 cartridges for them. And these, mind you, these cartridges are like $60 to $80 per cartridge, and of course they don't sell them in bundles. But that's on non-special days. When Amazon Prime comes around, all 4 of those cartridges are only $120. You know how big of a deal that is when they're each $60 individually? So you bet your sweet ass we're definitely getting them there. Unfortunately, we've had a casualty in the pool maintenance field. Poolba, as he was, has fallen dead. No, seriously, fallen dead. Because as I was trying to clean him out and like get all the mortar, the stuff that coiled around the mortar, hair, debris, yada yada, animals, all of them out of the way, it unfortunately started to disintegrate in my hands. Oof. Not anything too impressive. Level 1, trivial. Level 2, 181 to 220. 122 to 163. 136 to 177. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be you, buddy boy. Set to 150. Nope, not you. Okay. Let him raise his head. And ah. Okay, so that should be 3. I'm pretty confident that was a lung hit on her. We can go ahead and run because that was a full clip. Yep. What are you? Ptarmigan. Maybe I can get him to fly. Come on. It's just so difficult. Oh well. Well, okay, so the other ones have dropped now because it's super pink. First and foremost, you. 76.70 kilograms, 151.46 trophy rating. First shot. Somehow this counts as a vital organ. This one still confuses me on the whole neck thing. But we were also super off with our shot, apparently. Middle neck, cervical spinal cord, severed his neck. With a true score of 151. Alrighty. Dog, track the rest of the herd. What? That's blood, yes. But where's the animal? There you go. Now he gets it. I'm coming, boy. $83.84 kilograms at 192.96 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 769 in cash and a true score of 192. Not bad. Okay, there should be one more. I'm coming. 52.34 kilograms, nothing, and 407 in cash. Ooh, intestine shot. Sorry, little lady. Not a good way to go. Alright, well, let's head off to the objective. No check-in by the cat. It's weird. Oh, wait, duh. It's raining, so he's not coming out. It's like we're his daytime home, and then he goes to the back house for his nighttime home. Bye-bye, little white tail. That's fine. Oh. Why are my... Come on. There you go. It's starting to lose a little color. Why is it all red? Oh, are we looking into like an illuminated fog field? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's what's going on. All right. If I'm right, this is Birdland with all the marshes up here. Maybe actually you would see a couple of moose. Oh, hold on. I wanted to check something. Okay, yeah, so we already did that. I feel like I've been on this part before. Canadian geese. And it's like a field of moose out here. Or at least there were. Now, tell me, can I get those geese from where I'm over here? Ooh, no, 330 plus. Excuse me. But, is there anything else here? Oh my god, why do I have hiccups? Level 2, level 2, level 3. Alright, well, we need to get them to, like, level 8 minimum. Because we need, like, 8.59 or something to get to diamond. And they are just going that way. Yeah, no, we'll just trek through the marsh. Oh, wait. We should be going in on the right side, not the left side, because the wind is blowing southward. Just on the off chance that maybe, just maybe, we see something up ahead. As long as I can get to 150 for these guys, maybe I can get them. There's not a lot of cover between us and them, though. Ah, did he go? He went down that little divot. But how about that? 250. Yeah, looking around 250 still. I probably won't be able to get that close, but if I can even just get to 200, I'm pretty sure I can focus in a shot at that. I'm getting better at it, little by little. It keeps on going. Oh, wait, there's two of them. Okay. We're all fine. Nothing to see here, just a harmless traveler walking behind you. Don't mind me as I'm hiding behind this tree. Hiding, I mean scouting. Just looking. Okay, I don't want to risk it more than that. No, wrong gun! No, god damn it. Oh, after all of... Oh my god, fucking... Oh, that sucks. God damn it. I can't believe I fucking did that. God. After all of that, I pull out the wrong fucking gun. God damn it. Alright. Okay, now, to be fair, there was no real major loss. It was not a hardcore bird at all. It was probably going to be a silver, let's be honest. Dash those hopes and dreams right there, folks. Don't have any aspirations, and you will never be let down. But that's the talks of only of those who have never seen an aspiration fulfilled. What was once a mistake can easily be rectified. Do not give up the hunt. Always pursue. Always be ready. That is your motivational speech for today. Yeah, unfortunately, with that Queast Reaper round going off, I'm pretty sure anything that was here is now gone. looks pretty much like a rain cloud coming this way. Nope. Actually, it's drifting that way. Yeah, we'll see. You having? Yeah. Okay, that answers that question of if you're having fun down there. It's a bush. Sky's looking nice. Sun is fully gone, so about to be nighttime in maybe the next in-game half hour or so. Capper Kelly, where are you? That's that's a brown Capper Kelly. Oh wait, it's a female. Duh. I'm about to say. Well, I don't know. Are Capper Kelly females brown? I thought they were black like the others. I don't remember. It's level 1. Yeah, we'll just ignore it. Female as well. Nah. See, like if they can put it, if the flying triangulations can be made from above, or like one of the upper corners, that'd be much better instead of like just on the horizontal horizon for gamers like that. Because when I see triangulation coming from my left, I look to my left, but then you look there, and then you gotta look up. So wouldn't the triangulation come from an angle rather than just a side face? Yes, yes, I know. Big bad human. Okay, and then from there, head on down here. I bet the mosquitoes in this area must be monsters. I've seen some of the horror stories of like what happens to a person. Like they'll do the stupid dares. It's like run without a shirt on across this field, and it's all like you can see where their like body just kind of shifts out of focus from the sheer amount of mosquitoes who land on them. Needless to say, I think the guy was sent to the hospital for a weekend to rest and recover, and then get a lecture about how much of an idiot he was. I've also always wondered, what does it feel like when you touch that thing? Bug zapper. It's gotta hurt, but obviously won't kill you. That would be like a true final destination moment, being taken out by the bug zapper. But with that, we have another outpost. Very good, and continue on we get. It's turned into a rather peaceful ending for this. On our journey through here of mass slaughtering the animals of Finland, it's been bloody. I will say this now, though, only because it's been a while. We have not crashed once. So this is why I'm saying it's like it's not the game, it's not the PC. I don't think it's the CPU either. I think it's the drivers. I think AMD needs to get their shit together and make the drivers optimized for every fucking game imaginable. It's Link's. Oh, 'tis a male. But he's given a warning call already. He might have bolted. Somewhere over there. 110 to 140 meters. We'll see. I know. I'm trying to get into cover. The problem is with the links, you gotta get into full cover for them. Now, see, the problem is like you never know. Oh, there he is. Level 6. Hello, my pretty. Ugh, he's by a tree. I really don't like that he's by a tree, but I'm gonna risk it again. Yes! Fuck you, tree, and your hitbox. You didn't work this time. And we used the right caliber gun as well. I do see that we are approaching the hour. Unfortunately, of course, due to my own negligence, we'll just call it as it is. We are a little later than usual for our stream, so I'll go ahead and give us another half hour into this. Give us 4 hours worth of stream of hunts and see what we can do. See how much more we can unlock is probably what it's really about. Oh boy, I lost track of those links. Dog! Oh, good on you, dog. Thank you. Okay, level 6 links. Let's see what you do. Gold! Very nice. That's a big cat. 32.31 kilograms at a 24.60 trophy rating. Gold sap with 1,494 in cash. Not bad. The wind is shifted entirely against us. Not entirely, but almost entirely. So Western Capercaillie. And yeah, see, look, that one's brown as well. So it's not like a super unique feather plumage type. Okay. No males. Alright. It's weird. It's like looking at a bunch of wild chickens. Maybe that's where the Capercaillie came from. I don't know. That's a weird bird call. Oh, wait, that's a ptarmigan. Unfortunately, it's in the trees. I can't really tell if it's a flock on the ground or if it's something flying ahead. Because unfortunately, the triangulation likes to decide when it can and cannot be used. Oh well. Ugh. Okay, so once we get that, I guess you know what? We'll fast travel here because I want to see was this something that we were supposed to look for? I think it's like maybe unlock a boat. I don't think it's a codex thing. I'm still kind of a little annoyed with this group from what they did with the angler. I like the angler. Now, granted, of course, my computer was being a bitch and I couldn't play it, but I liked the angler when I could. Ooh, what the mouse? I don't know where that other call was from, though, unfortunately. Stop moving me! Were you trying to mess up my shot? My own dog is trying to sabotage me every time. Let's see. Oh god, which direction did you fucking push me from? Okay, right over there. There we go. He got in my way with that duck. He got in my way with the tiger. Oh, ptarmigans or grouse flying overhead. That's fine. I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that the dog is useful in finding the units and finding the prey and warning me in case something is sneaking up behind me, and it's like he gives that little growl. It's like, oh, okay, something's after me. Like those are really getting to be like some of the only reasons I have the dog anymore, and maybe retrieval. What are you laughing at, Lynx? You look like a laughing lynx. It really does look like they're laughing. Their last laugh. Ha ha! 14.57 kilograms and an 18.22 trophy rating. Bronze stamp and 1,206 in cash. Take them. Moving on. Ah, now the wind is completely against us. But first things first. Anyone out there? Yes, a moose. Female, but she's by herself. There's something else there. Is that another capercaillie? Yeah, that's a capercaillie. Very far away, though. Alright, so we'll walk with confidence. And we're going to want to walk in the center right here because we probably could get that capercaillie. We'll be at enough of a distance he won't smell us. Or he at least won't react to us yet. And as for the female moose, hopefully she doesn't try and kill me. It's very helpful when they fly over you and away so they don't startle the other animal. Alright, alright. And that female moose did leave, so that's fine. You're not my target. I want the capercaillie. Make sure I use the right gun this time, of course. It's okay, dog. Got him. What the? Yeah. Yeah, wait. Oh, we need the dog. Let's get a little closer, though. Yes, I know. Alright. Go get my capercaillie. Come on. It's only when it's in the dog's mouth you realize how big Caperkelly is. Thank you. Alrighty. 4.22 kilograms at 4.20 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,175 in cash. Alright. Caperkellys are always a pretty big bird. A lot of points with them. Alright, keep it going. What's that? What? What's happening? Oh! Get over it 907. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. What? Oh, it's a grouse. Run, chicken, run! Okay, so it's a blind, go figure. Let's see. So yeah, we will fast travel down here. I'm pretty sure this is just a boat, but it's one of the unlocks. We gotta do it either way. Then we'll head up back over here because I think it's right there. Go there, get all that, and we'll get up the north of Finland. Or northeast at least. Boom. Ah, I prefer the tall ones. But oh well, beggars can't be choosers. Fast travel. There we go. Alright. We got whitetail already. I'm pretty sure I just heard another caperkelly. And we need to go this way. Thankfully, finally, the wind is in our favor. But never leave it to chance. Right in the eyeballs. Yes, everyone knows that is where my scent comes from. My eyes. They say eyes are the windows to the soul. No, they are the windows to my BO. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting challenge as we're exploring all of Finland and Reventuli. These fog banks are atrocious. Holy crap. They put all the other places we've been to shame. Look how thick this stuff is. Alrighty. We'll get used to it. We got 20 minutes left. Let's not bother changing the time. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see an early show of the Northern Lights. Aurora Borealis. However, it is a large open area, just in case. Glass it. Nah, I think we're good. All these geese mocking me as they fly overhead. No, wait, are they fleeing? Yeah, they're traveling. Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can kind of just, when you hear them and you are hunting them, hunker down. Like, hunker down right away and just watch them. If they are going to land, they will land right away whenever they're above you. So sometimes you could literally. I saw you. I saw you. Hello, my pretty. Oh, damn it. He turned the other way. There we go. 50, 25, 50. We got him. Wait. Who's that? Okay. He's level 3. We need like a minimum of 4 to 5 in order to see a most impressive moose. Come on, dog. Keep up. Was right. No, that's a bush. Okay, so the other ones are gone. That's fine. I'm up, dog. Find me, my moose. Honestly, I don't like the headlamp either. It kind of, because you can tell it doesn't actually go a certain length, like how a natural headlight is, and it creates like this wall of light that kind of becomes super glassy to see through. Because like there, you can see the difference in sight right there. It highlights the trees, but take that away and you can see beyond them. So I don't really like the headlamp. It's useful in some ways. Most of the time, though, meh. You're better off just walking around at night and letting your eyes adjust to the darkness. Good boy. That's fine. Right then. 510.28 kilograms at 163.4 trophy rating. Silver stamp with 1,016 cash. First shot, right through the scapula into the left lung. Ooh, shrapnel blast. Second shot, ooh, very late into the butt, the pelvis, and the intestines. Terrible fate, my friend, but it's okay. Your suffering is over. With a true score of 163. Very nice. All right, do it again. Find my other moose, dog. What? No tracks found. Impossible. All right, hold on. We shot them down over here, so for that though, just check anything along the shoreline. No? Alright. Okay. Now see. Nothing. Did we whiff on that other moose? Yeah. Okay. I was kind of a little skeptical, but I guess maybe we did miss the moose. Because there's no other blood tracks that I saw while we were going through there. Yes, I hear you, Ptarmigan. Alright, let's see. Is there a... Oh, there's a boat right there. Okay, so yeah, no, we'll use this way instead. Go across here, because then we'll cut across and then start working that way. Come on, dog. And I don't see anything across the other shore. So yeah, no, we're good. Excuse me. Now, see, this is kind of reminding me of up in Washington. I read a story about how I told about a cabin in Washington, and I experienced quiet for the first time ever in my life, genuinely. And it's all like, wow, this is quiet. It's like you think you know quiet, but then you go to a place that's actually quiet. It's like, wow, there's just so much background noise that everyone has just tuned out. Still don't see anything. You know, another animal I would have expected to see here: pigs. I know they have. I think they have boars. I won't say no, but I'm pretty confident that some boars from Siberia have found their way up here into Finland beforehand. Don't quote me on that though. I just feel it's just more so like one of those. It feels like there would be pigs here. Those ptarmigans are talking to each other. Dog? Oh, there he is. But anyway, yeah, no. So I walked out to the shoreline of this little inlet that the cabin was by, and it kind of looked almost exactly like this. A little more developed, a couple of like little private housings pocketed throughout the area, cabin there, a lot of space in between them. But that was on the opposite side. Our side, it was much more like a fancy condo place, I guess, just cabins. Ah, all that work. Aren't I great, dog? Come on. Ah, so we discovered the boat. Now, I think that lookout post should be that one. Probably going to be our last thing to get because we got a kilometer to go to get over there. And again, I'll say impressed. We have not crashed once. And I've even said that, and it still hasn't happened. So Karma's not out in the air today. Maybe Karma's looking at someone else for once on their computer issues. Nothing, 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 nothing. Big fat nothings. Yeah, it's like this area right here feels like just a big dead zone, even though there's a blind here. Now, granted, it could just be entirely I'm not come there at the right time frames. But it's like every time we're in that one pocket area, there is nothing there. Like maybe if you're lucky, you will hear the geese flying overhead, like so. Come now, there must be something of like a grand finale animal as we head to the objective. Oh, hey, another Caperkelly. Are you by yourself? Is there another? Are you brothers? Father and son? What is it? No, just one man right there? Very well. The man shall be mine. Hopefully with a place that doesn't have a fucking tree near him. I kind of need that thing to fade away so I don't get the glare anymore. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, that should be good. That did it. Set to. Fuck, there's a bear to our side. Okay, she's leaving. It's a female. I should have paid attention. Okay, there we go. There. No. Oh, there is a tree there. No. Okay, wait. He hasn't left. He hasn't left. Come on. Come on. Fucking trees. Ah. Damn you, trees. Damn you. My Caperkelly. Ah, freaking trees. I'm gonna have a hitbox like 5 inches out to my side. Okay, is it just the one tree? No. It's every tree. That's the second time it's happened where a tree has taken my bullet out of midair when it was destined for an animal. Sad, but fine. If it is nature I must fight against itself, very well. What is with the red tint? It's like it's moonlight. It shouldn't be reddish tint. Also, just saying, it is surprisingly bright. But that might just be my computer screen now that I think about it. So, hey, that means that system works. Kurasu. Well, there's two U's, so Kurasu. Is that? That's a rabbit. Hello there, Mr. Cottontail. There's no tree to protect you this time. Such is the fate of Mr. Cottontail. Do you know why? because he stole. He stole from the farmer's garden. I know in California that they teach you it's okay to steal, but in reality, it's not. It is very bad to steal. It showcases that you are not even fully human. For what human would steal? What they can make. So they must not be human. They must be animals in human skin. That's just my cynical view on it. Wait. Fetch. This is the power move right here. We have to ensure the dog understands that we are in command. We are in control. That's right. And he will retrieve the rabbit without devouring it. Hello, a male moose. 2.81 kilograms at 2.77 trophy rating. Bronze stamp with 381 in cash. I'll take it. And now, Mr. Moose. I do believe we have a date. Oh, there he is. Oh, no. Ah, you bastard. Wait. If I can just crest this hill. Fucking tree. There we go. Got him. Ha! You tried to escape me. Me? Lady Arzenia will claim you, as she has claimed so many other of you moose. Welcome to Moosenheim. Apparently, there's a farmer in Canada who actually has domesticated a moose. I use air quotations around that domestication. It's more so kind of like, you will do this, and I will pay you in salt licks for this. Ooh, look at you. Your paddles are big. Don't get me wrong, my friends. You have big paddles, but look at how slender they are. There's no girth to your paddles. Silver. Oh, shit! No, he's gold! Well, I guess length does matter in this situation, folks. Not girth. Who laughed at that joke? Ptarmigan. Of course, the ptarmigan would laugh at that joke. 533.85 kilograms at 199.16 trophy rating. Gold stamp with 1,145 in cash. Double lung hit, perfect. Oh shit, we whiffed the second shot entirely, so it didn't matter at all. With a true score of 199. Very good. Alrighty. Moving on. I just noticed the wind is once again in our favor. That's good. Not that it will really matter, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, see, again, that's what I mean. It's all like, you see the triangulation, it's coming from the left or right side of the screen. So you turn that way, and it doesn't come from there anymore. It comes from above you. It should be able to come at you from an angle, so this way you can at least tell. You got the geese in the distance. But yeah, pretty sure with those shots that we fired, anything that could have been over here beforehand was probably scared away. Oh, shit, Lynx. Excuse me? That was weird. Where did that first hit go then? Alrighty there, you. Oh man, you're all stretched out like my cat does on the bed. You got a fat belly too, just like him. Alrighty. Oh, millimeters, millimeters from the heart. I knew I was on target, but well, I guess I wasn't on target. Either way, I was aiming in the good direction. Aim small, miss small. It took me a while to understand what that meant, but it makes sense. Find the small detail on him, aim for that in a general area where it's lethal, and you'll still hit him lethally. 16.86 kilograms, 19.14 trophy rating, silver stamp with 1,243 in cash. The second hit, left lung. Yeah, she dropped pretty quickly for a left lung hit. Oh, wait, she got shot in the chest. Take that. And off we continue on. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure there's nothing really to worry about scaring off, so we'll just go ahead and run. Dibs. Alrighty, nicely done. We've explored a fair amount. We did, of course, miss one section right over here, so we're gonna have to double back for it. But that's no worries. So, this is Finland, folks, in Reventuli, our next reserve for the next couple of sessions while we continue to exploration hunt as we go along. And it was worth it because we got a diamond capper Kelly. So actually, that's something I wanted to do. Let me go to the lodge real quick. I want to check out something. I think I have a fair amount by now. And I have, to be fair, I have ignored my lodge for so long. Ah, my diamond turkey. It always amazed me at, like, literally how big these turkeys are. And you, oh, I got you because I liked your horns. Very wonky. My piebald gator. And this one was my albino bear. If you notice, I have a lot of moose up here. This was when I was first came to Reventuli, and it's just like gold, 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 gold. Every single moose I was dropping was filled with nothing but gold. I think you were piebald, yeah. Ah, yeah, here's my roe deer. Yeah, no, see, look at that diamond roe deer's antlers. Some crazy steak knives on that. Over here, we have our melanistic red deer that we got from Parque Fernando. First melanistic red deer. Another diamond turkey, a Rio Grande. Diamond Java Russo next to the diamond Sambar. We got these on the same day. That was a fun day. Let's see. Some more gold moose that we got from Reventuli. Okay. It's a red-brown fur type. I figure at some point I'm going to get all the animals as well with size diamonds. and fur types mainly. Just kind of get all the ones that I can, and at that point, it would more so matter about the fur rather than the level. That's why we kind of have like bronze and no score piebalds and whatnot. My birds: black grouse, hazel grouse, rock ptarmigan. My capercaillie. I wasted an entire giant platform just for him because, diamond capercaillie. More capercaillies, more ptarmigans. We got our little Eurasian lynx right there. And then we go down here. This one was the Give Me Iberian wolf, so he's not really that impressive. Another gold Eurasian. Hi, dog. Down on the second floor in the back. I'm about to say, where's my African part? Here it is. My albino wildebeest. This was a fun find. Gemsbok. And the different fur types as well for the springboks. I keep on... Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, got that. Tan, black, orange, and of course, we got our albino mountain goat. It's really hard to tell because, mountain goats are white to begin with. We got this Cape Buffalo right here. I think it was just another showcase one that I had, along with these ones, springboks up here. Another bear just kind of watching. Here's all like, oh man, I'm hungry. If only they can come alive and I can eat them. Got another bear right there with the dusky fur. And we didn't have anything there. And we didn't have... Let me through. Anything here. So yeah, I figured... And like just harvest and held. But anyway, that was a quick tour of what we had for the lodge. Again, I haven't really done anything to it, so it's not the best place. But we can do something much better eventually. Nonetheless, folks, the hour is upon us and beyond us. It is time to say farewell for now. Oh, here it is. Whitetail Hunter. Harvest 50 whitetail deer. 3.1% of people have done this. How is this a difficult thing to do? I don't know. But it is, apparently. Nonetheless, again, so thank you all so much for joining me. I apologize about the start delay. I was asleep. But I came back. So, nonetheless, I will see you all tomorrow with War Tales and our continued experiences as a pirate. A reminder, Friday is off for stream because I got stuff in real life to do. So, nonetheless, thank you all so much for joining me. Hope you have a good night or morning, wherever it is may be. Hope you keep it safe. Hope you keep it warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. You don't know what I prefer. Say it with me. Neither. Why? Because one or too much is too much. So, shout out, of course, to those who joined us, mainly Gruesome and Get Over It 907. The rest of them were bots and advertising solicitors. So, we don't need to worry about them. Take care, everyone. I will see you all later. Again, thank you for dropping by.